Why don't I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. Looking deep to open the game. He's got it deep downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. first time. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Staying with Walker. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. Third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Now Darnold on the play action. It's complete. Play made by Cook. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That one gains 7. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Now an inside give to Walker. He's going to have this one down to the 20. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, first down. A gain of 12. And the Seahawks, first down.
Toss play. This is Walker. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line. Defense all over this one. First down run netted him nothing. Here's 2nd and 10.
At the 21-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Jackson, Smith and Jigba with the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. First call here coming from the shotgun. They will throw to get us started here. Buying some time left. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
First carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. What a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, here's May. Flush down out to his left. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. And the punt team hurries down, and they're going to stop this one at the 10-yard line. The Seahawks are ready for another drive on offense as Jackson, Smith, and Jigba heads out. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're gonna start to murmur and not even hear a few bluebirds.
Call it no gain maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. He's got this at the 27. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Escapes out to the left. Going deep down the left sideline. Brought in. Finally caught, and he lost the football. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession.
49-yard gain.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. All set now. 1st and 10. From the pistol, here's Stevenson. And he will not score. He's taken out of bounds just shy of the goal line. And that is going to end our 2nd quarter. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And he's out of bounds at the 16. Going to be a long field ahead for them on this possession. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's May to the air. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Well, every once in a while, you understand a play that loses a yard or 2. But losing that much on a completion, there is some kind of malfunction with the offense. They'd have been better off abandoning that play. Heck, you might as well punt it.
2nd and long. Need to give themselves a shot for 3rd. From the gun, it's May. Rolling left, buying some time. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked up by Julian Love. And the Seahawks get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Darnold. 1st and 10. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. As they'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 1st and 10 from the 32. Throwing from the gun here. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds after looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Darnold now to throw. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And the Patriots got a great return to that turnover before they're finally stopped.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Made a throw it. And This is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis checks on the extra point. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled, seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros. And part of that is understanding those guys on the other side. They're capable of making plays, too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They'll go play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. Third and long for him here. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Punt team on the field. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Collects this at the 35. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. May now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Pass it downfield, working the left. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots with a little more work to do to win it here. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. May. Getting out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass wound up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Looking to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And he's out of bounds just behind that line. Only a yard or 2 lost, but Brock, we all know, still qualifies as a sack.
Well, Kate, even with nothing open downfield, there was still the option to simply throw it away. Mental mistake there, and it cost them 3 yards.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
8-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on those defenders to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Sims now on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Back to to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down.
It's now 2nd and
10. He'll look to throw it. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So 20 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Is that QB and tight end? They got that ball out in a hurry.
Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. That one goes for 31 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare. That's big time.
All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That is Kuntz. This is Finn working downfield. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run. Largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it, too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
Chance to escape the pick. Defense got to buckle down now as they line up for 2nd down. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
This looks like a run drawn up for May. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Will Lutz
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
This is caught inside the 15. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a touchdown. Went after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Mims on the return. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Nick starting with a pass. Next with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
First down.
Nick's with it on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Brings up second and 10.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. to his back, J.K. Dobbins. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Third down.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Here we go with Dobbins. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. That was a big 3-yard gain because instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin. That run good for a handful as it brings up second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
44-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
On second down, McLaughlin. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. The toss running right, Dobbins. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the Seahawks 37-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Now a toss play with Dobbins. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. It's a 5-yard gain, and that brings up third and 7.
Brings up third and 7.
The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. The Seahawks ready for another drive on offense as Jackson, Smith, and Jigba heads out. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Flush out now to his left. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. A quick chance at a redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. So a little burst so far. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. He's descended upon it quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Brandon Jones up for the stop. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He takes this up to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on third down.
Third and inches.
Here's Darnold to throw. Gets it to Fant. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. The Seahawks break that tie, now lead by 7.
7. Jason
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And they can try to move this into field goal range, Brock, if they so choose. 55 seconds left. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Now pitch play to McLaughlin. And they get him 5 on that first down as he's sent out of bounds. So 5 still to go now on second.
40-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing here, Nix. Buys time, rolling right. This one falls incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
It's Nix out of the pistol. Completes beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Out of the gun, it's Nix. On the move, past the 40. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down.
Going again, here's Nix. Forced out to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
And this is going to be incomplete again. The defender knocks this one away. That brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. That's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 4th and long. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This 42 yards from the right half. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. McIntosh now to return. And he's out of bounds approaching the 25, couple yards short at the 23.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. Escapes out to the left. This is Cox. That's Walker. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. So a one-possession game. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. On the return, here's Mims. He's got a lane up at the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Now Nix. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. A beautiful play to get that first down, but this could be coming back. We got to check this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. That holding penalty is going to make 1st down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out.
Ready? Captain.
Nix looking to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Mims. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Nix now to throw. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at 28.
Bombers. Show.
Here's Nix to throw. Completed to his running back. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Offense up to the line fast.
15 yards. And the Broncos.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Nix to throw again. He's going to push one deep down the right. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
Throw here, 3rd down. Connecting on the slant. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. And dose of the hurry up here.
10 yards. That's good for Broncos. 1st down.
Once more, it's Nix. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 2nd down.
Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
They'll throw again. Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
Yards on the play. That's another Broncos 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Offense to the line fast.
17 more yards. That's another
From the red zone now.
1st down.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Scores Troy Franklin. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing it again here. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos offense out there, and the Broncos making the call to go for two here. Nick's going to try and throw for it. Into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it. Ernest Jones with the pick.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as fans when the offense signals they're going for two. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. Really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball into the 35 to begin this drive. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them. So they could really use some more points on this drive. Finds him on the crossing route. On the move, past the 40. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. It's a gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They'll go with Walker on the counter. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line.
A 2-yard loss brings up
Third down, they need 7. A tight end in motion now. On third down, Walker. He is not going to be able to reach that marker. Got it close, but it sets a 4th and less than a yard now. Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks leading by 5. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
It's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Setting up to pass. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
And the Broncos first down.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, they'll find a drop at some point, too.
Back to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up 4th and long. Love that call, Brock. Going for the slant route, trying to move the chains, but the defense read it all the way. They had somebody right there ready to knock that ball out.
You know, if there's one thing consistent with you, Kate, you do love that route.
I love that route, man.
You love the slant. I know. It's from your childhood of watching Jerry and Joe and the Niners do it so well. But this defense, they knew what was coming, and he was able to separate that slant from the ball before it could ever get going.
Now 1 second before they call a delay of game, a timeout comes in. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Here he goes. Gonna have this on 4th down. And they get to him and haul him down. What a play. Forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Walker on 1st down. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running with Walker again. And he can't escape Rock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. He'll look to throw it. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's at a little short of the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They will throw to get us started here. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Patriots.
This is Stevenson heading right. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. That's a first down, and he's still going. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Pickup of 17. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
He's got it on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. So pass brought in. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Jake, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just X factors. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it.
And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. This is a nice game. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Throwing the out route complete. This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for Broncos first down.
Going to the ground again on first. I mean, they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of team pretty quickly. No gain on that one. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Nix hits his running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
Finds Troutman. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down Denver. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Gets him on the out route. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Kate, if there was one throw in a game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
On the move, headed right. Nix is hit. He lost that football. But the Broncos will get it back. Woo, heads up play to recover that one. Third down run by Dobbins. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain.
On 1st down, it's Nix. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked out by Marte Mapu. And the Patriots are stumped on that return, so that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Now Borregales is on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Nix now on 1st and 10. Has him on quick hitter. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. A stop made at the 36.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Nix from the gun. That's complete to Troutman. And he stopped cold at the spot. Whoa, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Now Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
You know, the one thing you notice, Kate, when you really study the personnel, so many of these linebackers in today's game were former safeties. They got that background, whether it was in high school or even collegiately, and they're so adept, so good at taking the ball away in the open field. Yeah, to play linebacker today, in today's game, it's tough, but when you got a great one like that, they can take the ball away in the passing game, too.
He's in England touchdown. The Patriots push their lead further to start the half. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
Broncos nothing. Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here comes the Bronco offense. And Brock, I know goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistake. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing here, Nix. Troutman with the grab. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up second and
Looking for a pass on second and short. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Nix now, 3rd and 1. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 4th and short. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
60 Eagles, 60.
Again, right side to Dobbins. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
Result of the play is a turnover on
You know,
down.
Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run, and the reward is they get off the field.
And gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
A give on 3rd to Gibson. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here.
54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Now Borregales on to send it away.
For New England.
On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Denver sets to take the field on offense. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And not good for a Broncos first down. All set to go now from the 35. Sit him now, 1st and 10. He's trying to push the field. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete tee shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Looking from the gun. Here's Stidham. He's looking deep once again. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
And that's a win for the Pats rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. A give up the middle to Stevenson. He's got room to roam. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Illegal block from the back. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. On the draw, the give to Stevenson. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd down at the 27-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
They go again with Stevenson. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
My
get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And that's going to set them just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. It's a defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
At the 21-yard line.
It's Pacheco again. He won't be able to get past the line very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. He's trying in some serious trouble. It's third and 12.
Bringing up third and 12.
They'll throw third and long. It's everything he has under this one. It's incomplete. Should have been catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. Kansas City sends out its punt team. And hey, we see him under the football. They will get nothing on that return. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At their 49-yard line.
Play action with Rourke. Headed out right. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long. They're going to throw. To the left side, wheeled in by Kittle. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. And they get to him way behind the line on this one. Take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. Oh, back across his body, taking a shot. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Mahomes on first and 10. Escapes the pocket. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. Well, it's too bad that yellow line that we all see on TV isn't actually out on the field because it might have kept him from throwing that one.
You know, and I'm surprised, frankly, we don't see this more. It's just a tremendous spidey sense that these dual threat quarterbacks have it today. They're on the field, they're running around. Yeah, we don't see this nearly as much as, well, we would have back in my day where we played within the pocket so much more.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Into a crowd, intercepted! And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, he had to put some air under that one to try to drop it in, but that worked to the defense defense's favors. They get there and pick it off.
It is such a fine line in this league when you put air and touch on the ball.
And they get told as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 10-yard line.
And not much scoring at this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. The 49ers with the lead here at Levi Stadium. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Work out of the shotgun. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the Chiefs will take over with the football just outside of 30. Steve set it down for him from the 31. A first down carry for Pacheco. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Butker knocks it through, and it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Blocked by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Rourke from the gun. Into traffic, complete! He's going to get this up to about the 28. Very close to picking up that first down.
Brings up 3rd down.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. All right, back to the ground game here. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. Fields this at the 19. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. One last play before the break. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. So we're all knotted up here at the half run. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Rindo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Design bootleg here. He rolls to his right. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Play fake. It's Rourke. Flush down now to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Brings up third down and 9.
Time coverage for the Chiefs as they get prepped for this third down. They'll air it out on third. He beams one deep right side. They connect on the deep shot. And he has this to the opposing 35. Offense is set. First and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Escapes out to the left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Brings up second and 8.
Throwing now off the play action. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Gain of a yard. Brings up
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
19 tight, 19 tight. Check go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Sends this to the end zone. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
sets up 4th down.
On comes the field goal unit to try this one for the 49ers. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. So before the play clock has a chance to expire, Kyle Shanahan signals timeout. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. And he missed it. It's no good. And we do not get a third field goal of the game as we stay tied at 3-3.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because, you know, if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. He gives it to Pacheco to start the drive. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down. Ball at 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. And after making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Right back to Pacheco. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs in range for a game-winning score. About set. This is 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning. We've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. Everyone's packed. It's 2nd down now. Now a give left side to Pacheco. 2nd down run produces 7 before they bring him down. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. This only a chip shot from the right hash. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead. Inside the final minute.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Butker on now to keep this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's got a lane up past the 30 and nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. Back to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Intended for Ricky Pearsall. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line.
Ready? 72.
Here he is to throw. Hits him on the out route. He reaches the sidelines. Clock stops, but the defense holds him to a gain of maybe 6 or 7.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
Yellow. Get set. Yellow. Ready? Up.
Now to throw. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Fails to find his running back. And 4th and 4 coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Ready, team. Watch out. Yellow.
Desperation time here on 4th. Completes it downfield taken down as he takes this to the 38.
Gain of 23 yards. And a point.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. And his first pass falls incomplete. Looking for Isaiah Pacheco out of the backfield. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to be driven out by Nick Sirianni. Going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's a Chiefs first down.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
So not the result that Nick Sirianni was hoping for. His challenge is unsuccessful. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Right back to Rice, caught again. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here. They come up to the line, first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Powering his way forward, and they give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
A 7-yard pickup.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Hurts now from the gun. His first throw is an interception. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts it for the 2nd time this game.
Coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up turnover.
Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get poked on the ensuing drive. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And I know it's early, Brock, but you can almost feel that they need some points to keep this lead from getting out of control and build up their confidence as well. After drive number 1 ended in that interception.
Yeah, totally co-sign that, Kate. Every bit of it. It's an early deficit, but there's still a whole lot of game left. You don't need to make up for it right away. You just need to start to see those chains moving.
At the 26-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. And that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
George Karlaftis on the stop. Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. New set of downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, Hurts. Ooh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Nick Bolton has it. First and 10 from the 43. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So it's going to be second down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Third and long for him here. He gets it to Rice. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Pacheco on the toss right side. Running in the red zone. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21. Butker on now to kick this one away. Returnable from the 2. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6.
It's now second and 6 at the 27.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third down, Chiefs going with a dime.
63.
Hurts looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Has it at the 37. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. All right, the Chiefs a good field position here as they start out first and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. And he can't escape, he goes down. A flag though down with him. Let's see, did somebody hold up front or is this marker going to wipe away that great sack? And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Look at this, first play, and he's going for it. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs piling it on, going into halftime. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. This has become must-score territory now every time out. So they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half.
Great, set. Trimmer. No time.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40.
That's good.
First down throwing for Hurts. That throw behind his intended target. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Working quickly here.
Gain of 14 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Hurts yet again. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Jaden Hicks there defensively.
Hurts throwing again. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Crowd left Yeti. Hey, easy.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Five still to go here. This is second down.
No touch that. All right, anyway. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
It's Hurts once again. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got third and 4.
Great, set. Hey, all right, anyway. No touch.
And again, here's Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
Eagles first down.
Sticking to the air here. Catch made. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about distraction and con. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive that will get your job done.
And he's denied the goal line. They pushed him out of the 2, and that keeps 2 off the scoreboard. They're at full comeback mode already here in the third. An onside kick coming up. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. Third down, they need 7. It's Chiefs football, and they've got to feel pretty good about this score entering the 4th. He fights stuff at him, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Birds got to it. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10.
No touch that. Crowd left Yeti. Let's go.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. It's his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Working quickly here. It's on first down. Pocket isn't holding Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 47.
Hurts to throw. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
8-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, back. Great, shot.
Here he goes, third and long. Buys time, rolling right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. Gonna pass it here. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And this is gonna come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. First and 10 from the 32.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll run now with Pacheco. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 46.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's a handoff to Pacheco. Quite a turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line. Break the huddle, it's second down now.
On the tempo. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 44-yard line.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And even getting skunked in that second half, Bronk, the damage done in the first enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gorindo to return. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. It's in ahead, has about 5 yards. Sidney Brown in on that stop.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate. It gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. It really creates some indecision now defensively.
Finds him on crossing route. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. 30 on the play action. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down the distance.
On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Motioning him from the slot right. 3rd and long for him here. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. But they just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on. We'll call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot cut. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, well, it went right through.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. Shotgun snap for Hurts. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Hurts out from the gun. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And now it's 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Running left. This is Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. Bernardo Green with that
2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And that's a great field position.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. And as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. And in motion here. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And the 49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25.
Now a give, it's McCaffrey heading right. Quick adjustment defensively, stopping this time, so no gain on 1st down.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
This time it's a passing play. Has him on the quick hit. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco. Shotgun, hand off to McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun is Purdy. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, but it just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
On 3rd down, Purdy. And he's got it! Had to lay out for it, but touchdown! The 49ers will add to their lead at the end of the half. George Kittle, the touchdown! Joseph there to tack on the extra point. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He loses it on the hit. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partner, as he's wrapped up shy of the 15. And for the 2nd time this game, we'll get a look at the Philly offense. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. 1st down throwing for Hurts. He beams one deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Finds his back, here's Barkley. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
3-yard line.
He's back to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
180, 180. Man.
Back to throw it. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to be driven out of bounds to end this second quarter, Brock. Defenders got there, but not before a pretty nice pickup. See if they can build off that in the second half.
Jake Moody
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Offense up to the line fast.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hurts on first down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
Working now from the gun. It's complete to Goddard. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hurts to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So second down coming up. Hurts yet again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. This is going to make it down to 24-yard line.
That's another Eagles first down.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Back to the line they come, second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
It's Hurts once again. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
This defense, they got a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach.
A 35-yard attempt.
Kick well, and this is good! And it pulls them back within one score here in the fourth.
Smith there, they had to have that one. It really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, Yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First down, Purdy to throw. That's Cox. Again, it's Kittle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So the defense gave them the clock a little bit. So they call a timeout just before our 2-minute warning. 2:04 to go.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan and go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is God well done.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Going run again with McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. Looking throw. Short pass, Bryant. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. The DeJounte Wester to return it.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It's first and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Flush down out to his left. Hopkins making a grab downfield. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me this, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Back across the field it goes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on third down there with the send. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college. And
Ravens get him. Down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
we spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating offense down behind the chains. That's exactly how you're looking to start.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. To the air, Stroud escapes out to the left. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. 3rd and 10. Have to find a way forward.
Here we go. 18. That's it.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Texans set to punt. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
At their own 36-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. And now he just gets rid of it, but he's still in the pocket. Can't do that, so they're going to have to call grounding. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Lamar now from the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock. The problem's on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down and 1.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He just kept going their own way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. So they give away a lead on the safety, and now they're going to have to give away the football with a free kick. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Why, Tony? Buggy.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And they don't get any help on this second down. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. So it'll be Tommy Townsend once again to punt this away. Back for the Ravens, LeJohntay Wester. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field. And 2:01 is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Hill now from the gun. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, you know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come free, but still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on them.
No, it isn't, but I think of Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest QB sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That is Tyler Luke. Now on to the extra point. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it!
You just never know what could be the play at the end of the game that we look back on and say, you know what? That was the play that decided it all. It seems small now. It's just a little old point, right? But if this one stays close to the end, keep an eye on that block because that single point could loom very, very large.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
On the run, deep down the left side. Big gain downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That one nabs a 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Stroud completes it quick. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
The Ravens' 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Getting out to his left. Going all the way to the end zone here. That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they're left facing 3rd long.
What? 18. Look hot, look hot. Why, Tony?
throw, 3rd and long. He's going to try another deep one here. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get to late points and the lead. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans push their lead to 3.
9, Ravens 6.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down throw for Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. The left side caught by Andrews. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. On first down, Jackson. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. Lamar throwing again. Andrews has it, working downfield. And this one will get them into Emmy territory. Getting stopped quickly. The catch moves him to the 48. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson yet again. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. And again, it's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, 'cause it's
Jackson's gonna throw again. Escapes the pocket. And this won't be caught. Clock is gonna stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
field goal. A 65-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's gonna tie us up just before halftime. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Barrios now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They get timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. One final shot before the half. He put everything he had into this one. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Something's got to be the difference maker here at half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Stroud off of play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks and takes off. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
He'll air it out on 3rd. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
A 62-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. These kickers today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
Baltimore running its offense out now. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game is still grounded.
Yes, as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hits his running back. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Again, it's Jackson to the air. And he's going to be marked out a yard shy of that marker.
Brings up 2nd and at the 46-yard line.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
A gain of 5.
Lamar now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be marked down about 4 yards away from that 1st down marker. Break up on it, 2nd down now. Lamar back to throw. Completed to Flowers. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. They'll touch him down a couple of yards away from that marker. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back to throw. Cut near the goal line. And it's another 1st down on this. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
18. That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
He'll look to throw it. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Pierce now on the return. Trying to reverse it on the kick return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out now come the Texans on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Outside, into the hands of Dell. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
At the 43-yard line.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. No connection on the last play. And now it's third down.
Brings up third and 5.
Now to throw. Flush out now to his left. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
First down.
First down. Stroud escapes out to the left. He can run it. And the tackle's made, so no miracle touchdown to the buzzer. This game's over. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easy knock. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
minutes now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LeJohntay Wester to return it. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is a modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket, and as a franchise quarterback to build on.
Lamar off the play fake. Finds some time left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought
It's a
down.
gain of 20.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Baltimore, first down.
And again, it's Jackson. Likely Scott, right side. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Second and 3 now.
At the 38-yard line.
Now Jackson off the play action. Rolling left, buying some time. And no luck there, and that throw falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's going to be third and short coming up. Lamar throwing again. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. Yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. Got for big yards on the right side. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he picks up 5 on that first down run. Brings up second down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Play action now with Jackson. Throw is caught. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Jackson yet again. And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to Stocks. First and 10. Throwing right away here. Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. There he goes on the right side. Jahmyr Gibbs. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Fields this one at the 3. And in what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, give to him. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. We are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He finds a target. That's Hill. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now for the incompletion.
When you ask a lot of your defenders on that field, it is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball that arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Hits his running back. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Taking a chance at the end zone. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. This makes it up to the 25. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing in rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Lions.
Goff on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Checks it down to Gibbs. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Sanusi Kane able to make that stop. Again, Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Detroit calls timeout, it's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Throwing again. Here's Goff. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. Massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took a shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Come on. 180. What's that?
A start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Come on. 180. What's that?
Off. This is a heater going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. By those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Screen here for Gibbs. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory. The last one got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Second and a yard.
Go tonight.
Running it with David Montgomery. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Give him 5 on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
He's running with it. And they bring him down around the 34. Don't sit in a hurry up here.
Jones on the stop. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first to 10.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Good rip on first down. That brings up second and 2.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stay next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. Third down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions down by 7. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Looking to throw. Looking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. Maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's a money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Desperation time here. He's got to his running back. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
Gain of 3
On the
yards.
line for another 1st and 10.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard
A give to Gibbs. Cuts right. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
Here we go.
They're going to try to run for it. And he won't make it across. They definitely weren't afraid to go for it all there, but they remain down by 1. Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover.
Onside kick.
Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3 and out, though. Albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3 and out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. He'll scurry forward for pickup of 3. Last run down 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They're going to pass it here. Completed to his running back. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of
Detroit calls timeout in 2nd.
3rd
And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. One drawn up here for Lamar. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're...
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin the ball game. It makes your life a lot easier. You're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off the play action, here's Stroud. Looking right, and he finds it. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You want to become the quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
That's a catch for Nico Collins. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Houston.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
All right. 19 Texas. 18. What's up? 11.
Operating from the gun, it's Brown. Short pass brought in. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They cut through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
So new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Look at Jimmy Ward getting up there to make that stop.
A gain of a
Last one
yard.
only gained a yard.
Brings up
That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 28-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. His first throw is an interception. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. There's a reset. Here we go. With the 44.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston.
To Joe Mixon.
The Texans pull out in front for their 13-zip. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Lions take over.
Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive.
4-yard line.
And a big setback for them to overcome early, Brock, giving them points off that interception. And for a quarterback, a tough way to start the game as well. They got to shake that off.
Yeah, but this is where you really do start to see just the cream of the crop. The quarterbacks that are the best in this league flush no matter what the circumstances are, but especially the negative ones. You flush them away and you go persevere.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Headed out right. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
Gain of 17
That play good for
yards.
17 and a first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And this is pushed ahead for game 5. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. And the one for Gibbs. He's almost had it worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Lamar Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Goff now on 3rd down. Hits him on the out route. 3-yard there and enough to move the chain.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains to 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the
On 1st down, it's Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they bring him down around the 34. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Texans' 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to go. To the right to hold in by Laporta. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Timeout coming for the Texans. That's their first. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 15-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Forced out to his right. Oh, he's got it, it's in close. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first point to this game just before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Bates tacks on the extra point. The Lions chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Burials now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Straight off the play fake. He rolls to his right. He takes it himself. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And he even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Shotgun now, 1st round. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit.
47-yard
From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Goff on 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of 20. That's good. 4 on Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Orange.
First down throw from Goff. Hits his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Goff has it knocked out. And the Texans have it. And they're going to set up on the opposing side of midfield after that fumble and return.
Yeah, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
1st and 10, run to Mixon. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Mixon on the toss. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 30.
Don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. But the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, in that case of toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
A handoff for Mixon, running right. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And there's the stop after he drives this down to 13. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
A gain of 12. First down, Houston.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this one. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
15-yard line.
On play action, here's Stroud. Rose caught. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
Another
Texans holding a 10-point lead.
1st and goal, Houston.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Chubb will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. With each carry, he gets touch, Brock. I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Chubb trying to run his way in. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Texans can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take a 3-possession lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And it's a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Now gone. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little giant after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Trying to push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get it back to within 2 possessions. Bait snap for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions cut the lead down to 10. The time making is all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Some quarterback run here. So the Texans come away with a road win. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be, but even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss
teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And he missed this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Yeah, I gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. First and 10, here's Allen. He's got this complete to Jace Cook. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Just give this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Allen on the play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Play action now with Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws away. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it.
First and goal.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Allen gonna throw again. Bails out of the pocket quick. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's gonna bring up 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure alters the throw.
And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Has it at the 11. He brushed him off with ease. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Dak now from the gun. Vacates, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long, Prescott. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. On the line for another 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Prescott on 1st and 10. Rolling out to his left. Into the hands of Lamb over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you could almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something, but he'll get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Straight ahead with Williams. Drops by the first guy. He meant no gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Prescott here from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Kill! 47! 26!
Running for the marker with Williams. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. 4 downs to get this cross. Here's 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through the Cowboys. A very short kick here from the right hash. Aubrey puts it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, here's Dak. Escapes the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And it sets up 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, try to test him outside the pocket, extend the play. There was just nowhere to go with it.
Back to the air, Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Well, that didn't break out how they thought it would, and they're going to lose the first of their 3 timeouts for their trouble. Dak throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Prescott to throw once more. Has him with a quick hitter. And he's going to be marked down about 4 yards away from that first down marker. Bills bringing an extra DB out. Third down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now it's Prescott again. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hennessy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This is a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Brandon Condrington to return it. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Allen setting up play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
If this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Gets it to him on the screen. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
And he could have a free play here. And that one's incomplete for now. It brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. But he was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 3rd down.
A little bit of help with the penalty, but still quite a daunting 3rd down for him here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they're going to be set up with a first down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Bills first down.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
And the Bills first down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 47-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Play action now, Allen. Completed over the middle. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
The Bills first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
2nd down now, they need 7. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Their dominance against his ground game rolls on. Brock, add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Alert! Alert! Alert!
That's more of the catch out left. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
It's third down.
319. Hey, tight.
Back to throw. He lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Tyler Bass.
Big moment for Tyler Bass here. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, the field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And it's going to be second down. So play number one almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number two has in store. Here he is to throw. Buying some time left. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside. Lateral goes haywire. It's out. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Boy, that call came at just the right time to rip a hole in the defense. And it should have been a play that knocked them on their backs and led to points. But one player's tireless effort stole the ball, stole the momentum, stole the show, and averted a complete disaster.
Half 85.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
walking.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Well, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty.
Encroachment defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Now the defense did have to work for them on that previous play, Brock. So just 5 yards to go now on 2nd following the flag. From the shotgun, it's Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. 3rd down and 5 ahead of them if they want to continue this opening drive. Kick the running back in motion. Allen on 3rd and short. He's going deep. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. The Bills with punt team out there. He has it at the 22. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. The give to Irving to start this drive. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Ken Thompson finishing that play off.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
It's made by Bucky Irving. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
Complete to Bucky Irving.
Handoff headed right. Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
Baker now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Buying some time right. Dropped off to his running back. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at punt, though, facing 4th down. And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. On 1st down, Allen. Got a man, it's Knox. And they They get him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Second and 9.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bills have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
We've got first down here from the 36. First time of the game for James Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Now here he goes. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play action now with Allen. Trying for the deep ball. This is brought in at the 15. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Extra point up and good from Bass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Good. 180.
From the gun, Mayfield. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down, looking to throw, Mayfield. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete. Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Irving here from the gun. And another small 4-yard chunk there. And Oliver there to make the stop.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
He's going to bid for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Buys Tom rolling right. He's keeping it again. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Derek Forrest able to make the stop.
42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Baker now. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. Headed out right. Ooh, he got hit as he was rolling, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Throwing again is Baker. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Derek Forrest. And the Bills will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. He'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I don't think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Now the shotgun gives to Cook. Only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Flush out now to his left. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills drive their lead to 11.
Buccaneers 3.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer an opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out. Give him 5 on that play. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 6. The give now to White. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be 4th down now. The Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Riley Dixon, the one to kick it away. Oh, and it's a fake. Buncher with the football. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shakir sent in motion left. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ground 80!
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. 3rd and just 2 to go. There he is on 3rd and short. short. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. We know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Running left side by Godwin. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers 14 points back. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down.
180! Stop!
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Culp with the catch. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
It's on the out route. And they make the tackle at the 38. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Real. Good. That's hot.
Throwing from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Point it right. Good. 180! Stop!
Throwing now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So even after the score, still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. Did the Bucs get to it in time? Yes! It's Buccaneer football! Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Good.
Working now from the gun. He rolls to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10.
Good. What's up?
Mayfield will look to throw. Setting up the screen. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's 1st down. Running from the gun here. Fits it through the middle. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Good. What's up?
They'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead. Only a field goal now. Just 30 seconds to go. They're down a score. Their only shot is getting the football back. by surprise on the last onside try, but certainly much more prepared this time around. That one is not successful.
Yeah, it's tough enough. The numbers tell all of us, right? It's tough enough to do it once. Recovering 2 in a row, well, that's borderline impossible. And that Hands team, they were going to let their side down a second time, that's for sure.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you can.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Gives to Sanders, running right. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Give him 37 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Now right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First and 10, Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Coming in from the right, and they blocked it. They blocked it.
Well, that's going to take away a touch of that early momentum they built with the opening drive touchdown. And just as importantly here, blocking that extra point should give the offense a little boost as they come out for their first possession, looking to match touchdown for touchdown.
Bucky Irving now to return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Bucks to the line. First and 10. Run begins with a run by Irving. Right away, we've got a loose ball. The Cowboys scoop it up. They won't manage anything after the recovery, so that is where they'll take over after the fumble. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fumble. If you're the type to believe in omens, this is a very worrying start to this game.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Gain of 21 yards. That's good for Cowboys. First down.
Handoff here to Sanders. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the...
And he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead off the turnover. For the point after, here's Aubrey. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Cowboys 13. Buccaneers nothing.
Aubrey now kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. On first down, they're going to run with Irving. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got second and 4. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 27-yard.
Right back to Irving now. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Third and short, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
Let's go, boys, let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Complete to
Hey,
Devin
we're
Cole.
30.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
You know, I don't call that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Regular. Done.
2nd down, Mayfield pass. He's trying to go deep again. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Pistol. What's up?
3rd down, here's Mayfield. He's looking deep once again. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out, how in the heck do we turn this around?
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Looking to his fullback now. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Dak now from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Absolutely fires this one right side. It connects on the deep shot. Well, this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, getting that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up. Third and long. They're going to throw. Completed to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This from 48 on the left hash. Aubrey puts it through. And just before halftime, Bronx, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was
Irvin is hit, he fumbles that football. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Sanders running dead ahead. 12 yards on that play, and a good call. That's up the first. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and he could try for some points going into the break. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Aubrey puts it through. And just before halftime, Bronx, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. First down, here's Baker. Made by Bucky Irving. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
180. Stop.
Now Mayfield. Gets it to him on the screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Run. What's that?
Baker now from the gun. That one's good to Godwin. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was trying to find Rashawn White out of the backfield. So it'll be 2nd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Another turnover, this time it's an interception. Marquise Bell making the play. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take away and put his offense on the field.
This is ahead for about 5. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. to make that play. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. First down run gets them 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Here's Sanders once more.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
First down, and they go right back to it. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
The tackle made back to the 39-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Gets his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a downs first down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. Trying the inside hand. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And this one belongs to the Bucs.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player of the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them kids going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Now hit, Mayfield loses the ball. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Out now for the free kick, hoping their defense can answer a safety with a stop of their own. He fields this at the 18. And he'll get it up to the 27. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. If only every game could go like this for him, right? He's been fed targets, and it seems like he's not just been able to bring them in, but he's been making good things happen every time he gets that football.
I'm having Marvin Harrison flashbacks right now, Kate. Being on the sidelines, watching that guy work, and in games like this, moments like this, where you can't feed him enough because that defense just simply has no answers.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They go right back to Sanders. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
He was taken down at the
Not a ton of yards, but still showing a commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Prescott now to throw on third down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
11 coming. Stop.
Burrow on the play action. Rolling out to his left. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
You know, okay, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it.
Here we go,
All
here we
right,
go.
look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Third and 12.
180. Stop.
Third and long for him here. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he gets it away from his end zone. Through the 40. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Second down carry for Achane. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
The tackle made by
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, get stopped. Coverage. Put cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. And let the cover guys go shut it down.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to give them their first points of the ballgame.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession.
Big 13. Stop.
Burrow now on first down. And this one is launched downfield. And this is going to end up in... complete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. The incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. Zach Taylor decisive. He's got the challenge flag out there.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
11,
off the play fake. Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Connects on the crosser. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
Here we go. Here. 11.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. Escapes out to the... Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
It's second down.
Hey, kid.
Burrow out of the shotgun. On the move, hit it right. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
12. 11.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. From the red zone on first. Dumped off to his running back. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Brings up second and goal.
Burrow setting up the play action. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Effective with a fumble with the INT.
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone. But so often, what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
All right, working for the gun to start. First and 10. Two and out from the gun. It's caught. Devon Achane. And he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offensive line, this is second and 4. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Dump off, caught by his back. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. The group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Going on third, Tagovailoa dumps it off to his running back. And he is stuffed with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Completed. Oh, the football's loose. And now the Bengals have it. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Okay, this is one of those circumstances where you got to play it all the way through the whistle, right? You look good defensively, give up a big chunk passing play, but then you turn around and one hit totally changes the moment. You get the ball back and you turn the mojo in this building around.
First down, Burrow to throw. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. This is second and 6 coming up.
Second and 6.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow escapes the pocket. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
On third down, here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it, it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short. And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers. But that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here comes Mike Washington. So we're all knotted up here. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Washington now to return. They get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off the second half. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. He will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. Samaje Perine on the return. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And they take over down 10-3 following that score.
Here we go.
Burrow on 1st down. Buys time. Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down. He's already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Throwing from the gun here. Getting out to his left. Completed to his running back. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And now a 4th down, staring right at him. Takes it in at the 21. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Miami offense headed out there now. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Tua off the play fake. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Outside the pocket, it easily found an open man.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Here's A-Chain up the middle. He's out near midfield and still going. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Devon A-Chan with the touchdown. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. Looks like the Bengals got it. But he won't be able to turn the block into 2 points. They drag him down and put an end to that return. Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. On the return, this is Perine. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Get at the 25-yard line. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. And he's going to be marked down about 4 yards away from that 1st down marker. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Burrow to the air now. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Start. Ready. Set.
And we got on 3rd down. It's Burrow. Go left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
On 1, ready?
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
To throw again, it's Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Here again, it's Burrow. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked up by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins are gonna return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. First call here, coming from the shotgun.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. Buying some time left. The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Ready.
It's Achane on the inside give. And he has them 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on 1st. No repeat success of that last run. He only is able to get back to the line on this play. No whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Achane again. 2nd down only works out for a yard. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. And stick with Achane. And once again, and he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. 4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. They can't dig him out from deep on their own side. He's stuffed inside the 10. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared and make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender right. Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a tough spot to punt. Gotta convert here on 3rd down. Gonna throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that brings up 4th and long. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's going to wind up incomplete as Aaron Gamble doesn't
textbook out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up a design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. He's keeping it down and getting forward. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And it was a maestro performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. prime time. Samaje Perine on the return. Things going well so far. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Buying some time right. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 3-6. They gain 11 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First and 10 at the 46.
Play action here. Burrow. Throwing the out route complete. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's a bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
He gets 6 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slot. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
11, mighty. 11.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has it downfield, it's Chase. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Burrow on the play action. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? You feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. It will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. He's going deep to the left side. His first throw is an interception. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. And number 2, Kate, is Russell Wilson.
He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
I think there's certainly more where that run comes from. And with 3 quarters left, they're going to have a tough time. This defense is containing them. Want to know why they time those 40-yard dashes at the combine for plays like that? A home run hitter in his makeup, and he just delivered.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Our score, 14-0. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
Here's
Cincinnati.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. He's going well so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Steelers have first down. Offense to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And he's able to get this down to the 15. It's going to be 2nd and 3 when we return from our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Second and 3 now.
Look at the 8! Jump out!
Rodgers from the gun. Headed out right. And he will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it one-score game before halftime. Heffryer-Muth the touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Steelers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, this is Piron. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
11 in. Here we go. 12. Right 80. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
80. Nice one. 12. 11. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Flush down now to his left. Now he takes it. Continuing to move past the 45. Ball is out. Burrow lost it. But I think someone on the Bengals got back on top of that one. And yes, they did. Bengals football. First down. Burrow to throw. Escapes out to the left. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
11, 90. Here we go. 12, 11, MT.
Looking to throw. Burrow. He's going deep this time. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. It's a DeMar Chase touchdown. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now return it. Show a little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get us into field goal range, trying to trim that lead.
Inside.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates offense, and it could suck the wind out of that defense.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Rodgers set the pass. Uh-oh, trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. After the sack would really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Back north. 158. Stay back.
3rd and long for him here. He's loaded another one up. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
That's now 2, Kate. They got him for picks in this game. He's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
A 73-yard attempt.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he gets them what they needed. It is a first down off the fake. So a 2-score game. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin his drive. Looking quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Now here's Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. Finds one. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Markers reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
26.
To the air on 1st down. Rodgers. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. McKinley Jackson, the one who got to him.
Positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
49-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Buys time, rolling right. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. This one misses the tight end. And it's 3rd down now.
No. 319. Side. 319.
Throw here, 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're up against it here on 4th down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And that's going to keep the difference at 14 points.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
On two, ready?
So the pass on that long 52-yard field goal attempt, they're going for it.
Get set. 11, Thomas. Stop.
Trying for it with Burrow. He finds it beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on fourth down, Brock. They're moving the chains. The first down carry for Brown. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals feeling good with a 14-point advantage. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Here we go.
No throw, 3rd and long. Looking slant round, complete. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Counterplay, Brown. And he only gets this one down to the 9. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here we go.
Receiver in motion, going left. We give here to the motion man. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
Deshaun Elliott there on the tackle.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Short yardage run here for Brown. And they catch it behind the line on the outside. Some great range there by the defense to force 4th down. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweet.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awaken innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Taj Washington on the return. And not a bad place for them to start. Up past the 30-yard line.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
They send a receiver in motion right. Here's Tua. Short pass ball in. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Gets 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Dolphins first down.
A handoff for Madison running left. And he's not going to manage to get back to line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 47-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends are fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
Let's see how they attack his first down, partner, from the 45. Rodgers will look to throw. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Now Rodgers. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's taken down at the 30. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
The number's pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another Steelers first down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second, and they have to be thinking points here. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time, and that'll bring up second down.
It's second down.
50, you gotta go over here.
Again, Rodgers. He's got it at the 6. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route with that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
18. Over.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And it looks like the offense got that one back. Yes, they did. They pounce on it inside the 10. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. A very short kick here from the right hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. Tagovailoa on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Out of the gun. Tagovailoa. That's him with a quick hitter. And he made bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
First down. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Dolphin first down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Kick covered much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here's Tua again. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he's going to be touchdown. Brock looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and 2. Now Tagovailoa. He's finds its target. That's Hill. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hit him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8. Second down.
You know, I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm. But these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
H-Chan on the toss right. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Going on 3rd. Tagovailoa. Pass is cut at the 9. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and goal, Miami.
Trying to run it in. H-Chan. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first point of this game just before halftime. Devon H-Chan with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
Steelers 3.
For Daryl Patterson, now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Rodgers to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Brings up 2nd and 16.
To throw is Rodgers. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Incomplete.
26.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
Back to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Rodgers has hit. The ball is loose. And the Dolphins got it. They can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, then they're going to give you a shot at it to punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
This will be cut by Connor. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Extra point attempts coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11.
Steelers 3. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steelers offense headed out. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Now here's Rodgers. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended towards running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Hey, 88, 58.
Rodgers set to pass. Rolling left, buying some time. Caught by Washington, left side. He's taken down after reaching the 30. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. Drops this underneath to Warren. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
It's 4th down.
Going for it with Warren. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
3 yards.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
26.
Here's Rodgers. Getting out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Looking out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
So often, so many of these these games in the NFL will come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Begins his return at the 16. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Miami set to take over once again on offense. Now trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Dolphins control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
A gain of 6. And the Dolphins first down.
Later on, it's Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Put the body on the line for his team. Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Achane, a first down carry. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawing up for it. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Already, we've got a loose football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Right away to begin this game, Brock. A chance to take the lead as they are gifted. First and goal. Stafford to the air to start us off. Catch made. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Let's see what they want to do here. It's 2nd and inches. Williams does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
I think I could see that sideline considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
They're headed up the middle. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push and we will move the sticks. Instead, the defense is energized with that stop.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Showing a little burst so far. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
When you get contributions like that and you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First down from the 42.
It's a gain of 10. And a Charger is first down.
Staying on the ground with Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Harris once more. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 49 line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They've got 3rd and 8. 5-2 over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to get a Chargers in first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Going right side, Harris with it. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Stop made by Braden Fisk. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
2nd and 9.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. And a pistol to give to Harris. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams take possession. They're going to set up shop at the 22-yard line. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Drive play straight ahead. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, kid, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Stopped by Deion Henley. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
Got a man, that's Nakua. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37.
That's good for our Rams. First down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
That's another Rams. First down.
Another carry for him. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They give it to him again. And the clock just about to strike zero. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This a 54-yarder. So one possession, dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Ticker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set him up just beyond their own 20. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll make his way through for a pick of a 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Back to the well again. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Rams have the first down.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for our Rams. First down.
There's a dive up the middle. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and first down.
Great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with the lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
That's good for a gain of 5. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
At the Chargers 36.
Give now to the running back.
A gain of 6. And the Rams first down.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's the one back on the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10. At the Chargers 30-yard line.
Rolling back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss. They keep fighting back here in the fourth.
A 2-yard
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Third down, Chargers have 6 DBs out there. Looking to throw. Wrong side, taken in by Adams. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down.
Joshua
It's one of the
Carty
biggest
on
moments of the
first
game for Joshua Carty. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they come away with some points on that series. Here's Evans set to kick us away.
Best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters. These are the moments they live for.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got second down.
He was covered by Cameron Kitchen.
Back to the air, Herbert. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Quentin Lake on the cover.
Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And he has this to the opposing 35. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
40 yards. First down, Chargers.
Herbert throwing again. Flush down now to his left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. And what a big play that was on first down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. You don't get too many plays of that size in the game, and that flag takes away one of them. Herbert to throw once more. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Charge returning to the line as the seconds tick away.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's
Looking to throw it.
third and
Sends this to the end zone. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Rams will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10.
at their own 20-yard line.
Trying the right side. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
They'll make a check in that win column for the Rams. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And this drive will start inside 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On carry, this is Najee Harris. And they love to see him finally forward, but he only gets a 3. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Now run here with Amari Hampton. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
This is hauled in by Harris. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Running behind center with Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense to the line for 2nd down. They give to Harris from the gun. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. It's Mike Saylor still on that side. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be down by contact, so now our attention turns to the flag on play. So maybe the last person you'd expect to get tagged, but that's roughing the passer on one of the cornerbacks. Never a good time to rough the passer, Brock, but 3rd down, that hurts even more. Gives him the 1st. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
This is Harris on 2nd down. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Herbert now to throw on 3rd. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring it up 4th down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Daniels setting up the play action. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. And now they face 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
On the run, deep down the left side. He's got it at the 30. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. That one nabs him 33 yards, and a new set downs too. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He's got it. It's in close. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Big play got him to the doorstep. Run 4 more yards now in goal to go.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60. Get up.
Robinson has the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points in the lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. splits the uprights. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Chargers 3.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Herbert on first down. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
I tried to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were.
And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 3.
Commanders 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Showing a little burst so far. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Throwing now, Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing third and long. Here he goes, third and long. As once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. Holding just a field goal lead, probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. First and 10, Herbert. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. New set downs for him. It starts at the 38. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
He's going to be caught by his running back, Harris. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Signals. It looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Here's Herbert, first and 10. On the move, headed right. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Now Herbert again. Forced out to his right. He can run it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
2nd and 15 at the 23-yard line.
65, yeah, 60.
Play action now with Daniels. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
He's going to try another deep one here. Big gain downfield. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Now 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. 1st and 10 from the 45. Completes one to Ben Sinnott. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
It's a gain of 9.
Daniels from the pistol. He rolls to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
6. And the Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
1st and 10, around Robinson. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Ertz reels it in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. Nice to pay off any drive with some points. They able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the second half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he dodges the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Herbert from the gun. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Now an inside handoff to Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Motioning one of the tight ends. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers only up by a few. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To the air this time, Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1:54 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. field. First and 10.
Gain of 13 yards. First down, Chargers.
Najee takes this one. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Vacate quickly left side. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's got the Charger first down. And that should be all she wrote in this one.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route to Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips cut right inside. Some good work. Help reset those chains.
And they'll surrender just a low yard. That brings up second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9. At the 31-yard line.
So the Chargers take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match it.
Anywhere I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
Over.
Ibiza, Anita, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got leisure. I'd rather be in Vegas than the Caesars.
Here's one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's out a little short of the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Short pass brought in. Continuing to move past the 45. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. He come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Rams first down.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they take him down right along the 30. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They go with Williams on the counter. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. He's in with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. Is from 48 on the left hash. Carty's kick is good. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
All in all, Kate, I call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get into the 30. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jane Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jane Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Staying with Robinson. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. A couple of yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. He's making a bid for it. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tress Way. hit before he can get anything on that return. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. On first down, here's Stafford. Catch is made down the right sideline. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Stafford from the gun. Right side into the hands of Adams. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
That's another Rams first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Rams.
Play action now for Stafford. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And no yet this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams grow their lead just before halftime. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range.
Here we go. Set. Mustang 19. Go.
Throwing on first down, Daniels. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He picks a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now Daniels to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that set may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
19 Lions. Let's go. 60 Eagles. 60.
Looking to throw. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Fields it and starts the return from the end zone. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He stopped on the run back to 27. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Robinson, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to
Throw
go.
here, 3rd down. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. And the Rams will take over with the football just outside give the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. It took that rush to impact the quarterback. It took that linebacker to deliver on the other end, a critical takeaway.
At the 36-yard line.
32.
Stafford now off the play fake. Catch made right side by Nakua. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Rams, first down.
Straight ahead with Williams. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. Stopped by the future Hall of Famer. More All-Pro nods than any active defender. It's Bobby Wagner. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Another run for Williams. A 6-yard gain on play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They stay on the ground with Williams. Well, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line that time.
So 1 defender failed. His buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. It's a 6-yard gain that sets up 1st and goal.
A lot of times we will see defenses get so overcommitted to defending that inside run, vulnerable to the outside toss. And that's when things open up and you can reset those downs.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Williams hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Kyron Williams the touchdown. Starting with the extra point. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead.
Commanders, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. Coverage team get him down at the 26-yard line. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out.
70 Lions. Ready? 7-5. 70 Lions.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Daniels is going to throw again. Has a man, it's Ertz. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Come on.
At the 20-yard line.
Nice. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Working inside the red zone. The skip isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
13 at the 24-yard line.
17 Timberwolves. 18 Rebels. 18 Rebels. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Looking right, and he finds him. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Ready.
3rd and short, Daniels. Bowling now to his left. That's caught for the first. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Prior to first down, they decided to call a timeout.
19.
First down.
Cougar 19.
At the 4-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. And the Rams get back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10.
Their own 5-yard line.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
4 yards on the pick.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop.
Brings up second and 9 at the 25.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. From gun, Darnold. His lofty little throw is going to wind up incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Getting out to his left. Down the middle, deep shot. Big kick, that's on the deep shot. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
And the Seahawks first down. First and 10.
Here's Darnold, first and 10. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Trying to find his tight end. So second down coming up.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Play fake, Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Off the play action, May. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Back to the air. It's May. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Cody Bryant has it. And the Seahawks will take over the short field. They're at the 28-yard line. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. Looking for the end zone and a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL game, before he was able to recover, provide the hit, and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to test any kind of shot plays.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. We've set it down for him from the 31.
Patriots take over first and 10.
To the air on first down. May buying some time right. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Wishbone.
Must be paying these guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. By and some time left. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. May off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort. So no gain on first down. Second and 10. Need something positive here. From the gun, it's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Third and long. I'm going to throw. That's taken in by Henry. Give him 13 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 36.
You just get the play off. Headed out right. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. Oh no, they get yet again. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get it back after making their third first half interception.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run the ball. Run it.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Vacates quickly left side. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust most.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kyle Decker makes the play.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
Here's May on first and 10. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Second and 10. Here's May. Complete out to the right. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. And we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
May have a throw on third. Flush out of the pocket. And he pick him off again. And the Seahawks take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. So first and 10 now from the 30. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Chased out to his right. Delivered to the sideline. Smith-Njigba brings it in. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. And he just got away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out on the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Flush down now to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. Fields this at the 19. And a big hit on return to stop it cold. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down, May. Buying some time right. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence. To 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
Operating from the gun, here's May. Has it downfield, working the left. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's a New England first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
May now from the gun. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
5 brings up 2nd and 15 at the 46-yard line.
May to throw it. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Now May on 3rd and long. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. Pass play on 1st and 10. And they pick him off again! And the Seahawks will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the 2nd half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this 2nd half.
And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6.
From the gun, Darnold. Looking for somewhere to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The sack forces it now tough for 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. And they get to him again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you'll come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
On the return, this is Baker. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Patriots running their offense out there. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. First down throw from May. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
At the 33-yard line.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Throwing is May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. This is going to take him up and across midfield there, the opposing 45. All set now. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's May to the air. Buying some time left. This will be caught once again by Diggs. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That play good for 17 and a first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
Tackle made at the
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Gibson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Running it again with Gibson. It's a pickup of 4 yards, and the Patriots will have first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 16.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Here goes tonight. What's that?
They'll run here. Gibson. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal.
What's that?
Gibson.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Sims now on the return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So this is a win for the Patriots. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.